It's been so long. Should you require aid, you need only ask.
Here's the key. I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Hey! Who invited you?
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! I won't break. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Time to twirl! Huh? Turn it up! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
The best is yet to come. Danhong, let's make this quick.
I'm gonna show them what I can read.
It's getting late. Where to now? Any?
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
My turn!
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it without me. You better be good. What are you looking at?
Keep up!
Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
Let's go!
You couldn't have done it without me. take some pictures? Wanna go take some pictures?
Give me a minute of your time.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. That's right. I hope you don't. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word.
Hey,
And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formality. Such collaboration between organic life forms.
We appreciate your high
Well,
presence.
that sounds lovely, but
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta, she's quite curious about you. As am I. Have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry. I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right. See you later.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Huh? Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must allow me to introduce myself. You probably know that the during the repair. Some have. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive. They include a super hack. A while ago, Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly. Ugh! I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, this time I designed a decoding just that's What are you talking about? This looks like unbelievable. Why would something like this be in this? So this is what we're looking for? This. Wait a second. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent. We need to decipher it. Let me think. Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Told you I could fight. What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Let's go. Honored to meet me.
Let's make it done.
That scared me to death! But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted! The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. Is this a trend? We accidentally activated the beacon transmission that doesn't require a... Well, I don't share your optimism. Anyway, there's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only... disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe... The graffiti's location is quite interesting. I heard from a friend that they call this. I don't understand. Same thing happened last time as well. Thank you! Ah, she seems to be leaving. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
You may not believe this, but...
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. How is this possible? I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. It's an honest mistake! The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right?
Can't stop the rock! Can't stop the rock! Can't stop the rock!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or
I tried hard to watch this up.
let's go. Yeah. The best is yet to come.
Graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took... No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? with... Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed. Ugh, so strange. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the raiding pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go...
Upgrade configured.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Ha!
I shall be the judge.
Time to twirl!
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Time to twirl! Time for the main event.
The 10 Lords' favor grants victory. This is serious.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Rules are made to be broken.
Still in denial? Recount.
Time to twirl!
Just as I thought. She was here. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the... I wasn't able to put the two together before. I got it. That's right, she was so... She knew we... Hold on, though. Some researchers tried to gain... We should go and check the main control room. Wait, don't move. Oh, I get chilled. Just perfect. Let's focus on the... I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmission as a Stellaron. Relax, friend. I've done...
I shall be the judge.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Time.
See? I was right. There was... Now we can browse through the... From the way things look, yes. I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I'm...
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Screwlum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, You're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not. Sister?
My apologies, madam. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a galaxy ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became possible. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data. Herta was probably... I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with... As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance... This is my recommendation.
Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. The time I spent with Sister today was temporary, fleeting, momentary, gone in the blink of an eye.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter the simulated universe. Wait, this isn't my fault. Thanks for trying to comfort me. This is terrible. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. Having heard what Mr. Screw... Anyway, I'll...
Well, madam, are you ready? Please, ask away. Yes, there are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. They are a group that carry... They are directed. However, there is a group of... They are compiling. You see, in the Maybe the emotions of organic life forms are an expression of data. Very well. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the...
You're coming with?
Well, madam. Very well. I will be sending you. This will help us quickly. Young madam, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you... Hacker? Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has... You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of... Young madam, please stay still.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She is not actually... Please listen and don't interrupt her.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punkward, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. Alright, let's get going.
It is safe to assume that two people enter... Interesting. Let's see what... You are now taking the point of view of the companion. Well, madam, are you? Very well. I will be sending you. This will help us... Young madam, are you all right?
Break! 100% break! Time to twirl! You took the bait. Honored to meet me. Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved.
Yes, this is a visual record. No doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. Indeed. However, objectively speaking, it is almost certain that she will. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. From my point of view, it wasn't a victory. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't. I never thought our next meeting.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh. Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. You took the bait.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as I must admit, I recall a story about Punk Lord. Whether it be for competition or... And would this ongoing... In which case, let us...
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Told you I could fight. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulation.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trails she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have... I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation. But however, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. Well then, were you satisfied, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Make sure you never... I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging all those complicated puzzles and... If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, don't worry. The space station is... Please, ask away. Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our... On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see... There is no one answer to that, to sentimental, organic, to the swarm, and for me. Of course, I've all... A medium rare Catol steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young madam?
So The reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to... She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us...
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me.
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessed with.
I told you. I'm not obsessed. There's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't do... Unless Sister is with me.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor. pretty good. Let's rock. The stars will always remember us.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
Upgrade configured.
Can't stop the run.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? This song's Let's Rock.
The best is yet to come. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
stars were dangerous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our chance. Pretty good crowd today.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Let's rock.
What are you looking at?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Good to see you, friend.
Dear. Hey! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Pretty good crowd.
Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
What are you looking at?
The stars will always remember us.
Beat it up!
It attacks me!
Oh dear. How am I gonna get that time back? Oh dear. Time to twirl!
Let's go. No manners, huh?
Time to twirl!
This song's for...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time back?
Can't stop the run!
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? Huh? Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
The best is yet to come.
Upgrade configured.
We need a strategy.
Honored to meet me.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
This song's for you.
Oh dear.
Who invited you? Huh? Turn it up!
What are you looking at?
Just a scratch.
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be? Keep up! crowd today. Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. We need a strategy.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Scared yet? Huh? Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to twirl!
Let's go!
Let's rock!
How am I gonna get that time back?
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Hello. What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself. Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher, as soon as the Legion exits such as the Herda... What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do solving a matter like this won't be difficult. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls her...
Can you see the stars from here, too?
What should I observe today? Oh. 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 should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossipmonger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossipmonger?
Is the leak?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossipmonger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the—
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped.
The Special Purpose Lab?
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please. I'm afraid this is a live situation. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department, however, we just confirmed that the security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station—
Good luck figuring that out. All I know— The elevator is out of commission, so
It happened so suddenly. The support from the— We're low on staff right now.
There are plenty of backup power.
As soon as we can restart the power supply.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it without me.
our chance.
Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
What are you looking at? You couldn't have done it without me.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. This is our chance.
Who invited you? Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! No manners, huh? My turn!
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You couldn't have done it without me. What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. All right, you can use it now.
Somebody help!
We lost sight of Pamela. Please save her.
Please!
What are you looking at?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Who invited? Tough luck running into me! You couldn't have done it without me.
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course! Not only did I know you were coming, but I also... You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own... Certainly, I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention... admiring of a certain scientist. And now, here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle... scientist. Can you help me take... make sure you can... what's the matter? Superbly. Send the picture over when you...
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she... I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a... Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden?
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were...
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh, an active Stellaron.
You know what she's like. It's like nothing. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the...
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed black glasses and a slant. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a...
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. I don't get it. You people live your lives for God. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Who do you think you are? Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a... You want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. Security Department's head honcho, Arlen, so I had... Jeez, do I have... The space station has its own payer here. I was so angry, I was shaking. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Anyway, now you know everything, so...
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
You can't waste money like this! This isn't wasting money! The IPC's budget is so stringent and, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknock fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure if the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So he was the one who started the rumors.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
dear. Time to twirl! You couldn't have done it without me.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
The stars will always remember us.
Looking at? Time to twirl!
Let's go.
How am I gonna get that time back?
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Who invited you? Who will it be? The stars will always remember us.
Gonna get that time back? Upgrade configured.
Oh, stars, give these trail blazers your blessing.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Keep at it. It's getting late. Where to now?
Good to see you, friend.
Upgrade configured. Oh dear. Time to twirl. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
How am I gonna get that time back? Looking at.
Let's go.
Time to twirl. Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Huh? Pretty good. Let's go.
I won't break. How am I gonna get that time? here. Hey! Time to twirl!
This song's...
The stars will always remember us.
Upgrade configured.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh?
Let's rock! Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Pretty good crowd today.
What are you looking at?
Let's go.
Who invited you?
This song's for you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's rock!
I want to know more.
Just a scratch.
Keep up! Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Upgrade configured. Oh dear. Time to twirl.
No manners, huh?
How am I gonna get that time back?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Upgrade configured.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me. Can't stop the rush.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Honored to meet me.
This is our chance.
Keep up! What are you looking at?
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock!
Honored to meet me.
Just a scratch. This song's for you. Turn it up.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I won't break. What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. The best is yet to come.
Upgrade configured.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Honored to meet me.
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Recount.
What are you looking at?
So this is...
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Honored to meet me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
This is serious.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Recount.
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Time to twirl! Connection.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up.
The best is yet to come.
It's getting late. Where to now? Nice! I should write this into my next song.
You call that a build update?
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
Every star is a miracle.
A doctor never stops learning.
All are at staff discount price.
getting late. Where to now?
Feel free to look around.
Extra! Extra!
Come around and have a look.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look. You came at a good time. There is something you can help. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. It sounds dangerous, but if I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm, can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have good luck, I'll be sure to thank you properly with.
You. Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. What's the use? I'm terminal. What? Of course not. I read it in... Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. People in my situation, follow-up visit is just a waste of time. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought... Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great. Natasha's brother? They both used... I heard he was a top student. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed the underworld is always short of medical resources. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. It's just something people were saying. Forget I said anything. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be... Ah! Follow. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Not for youngsters like yourself. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of something. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish. I miss him. Now that he's gone, you're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel, okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up, Did you want to say something? Virtual? All right, I heard you.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient? Who else would care about... I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic. And she tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer. And she, miners like me, don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait. Did you, know Dr. Vash? Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. When life forces you to the edge, you throw yourself at any opportunity. Even people like us. A slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? What? Now you're interested in the one? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natalia. Take this. It's the address.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha.
Hey, where do you think you're... Medicine? Oh, you're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. We only take cash. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash. Well, are you buying or not? Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here.
Wait. What about our medicine?
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come.
That medicine seller sure shut up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha.
That's it.
Recount.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory. I shall be the judge.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Recount.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick. Time for the main event.
Let's rock! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. No, no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't.
Unless Sister is with me. I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results. Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just... As a doctor, I don't accept that. I'm responsible. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my I don't blame you. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help people's doctor. That's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. Of course, I can't control women.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on it. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequence. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me.
Who are you? Who? Where's my husband? And where are they? You know. You don't know. Where?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and... Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder. The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her on. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the... Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named it. His research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted... Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quit. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Thank you. This will be hard for the people. You mustn't hesitate. Go. I'll be waiting.
Stop right there. Oh, playing the heat. Wait a minute, you're that she's after, right? Men, look.
Recount your sins.
You must be honored to meet me.
Let's go. Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation? You listen here. I'm the those poor patients, the underworld, my mutual aids. Seems like you are quite fine seeing it. Men, seize the medicine.
Honored to meet me. Time to throw! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today. That's it.
What are you looking at?
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you...
Money? So you admit it then?
What are you doing here?
Selling fake medicine with false kind. I have a responsibility to protect.
You can't save everyone.
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me.
So stuck.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Let's go back to town.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma? I can't do it.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha.
What are you saying, Doctor? The one...
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment.
Rational and scientific, huh? How dare you... Ma'am, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her?
I understand your anger. But as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were...
Have some respect for...
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
I wish you all a journey that is free. Oh, you're here. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, I actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that my adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and my adoptive parents belonged to a prominent man. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past That's a long story. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity... To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made, but behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing... This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. In the end, Oleg suggested that we had his victims found. Looking back, it wasn't. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains his figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning. Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally...
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks...
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I
didn't mean for you guys to start meeting. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now, all in all, the mission...
But we still have a lot left to figure out. Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden end. We still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about...
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having
Because of this...
That's my hunch.
Oh, well then that's as good as...
We solve a puzzle one piece also. There's still...
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Vol. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good...
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about... There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such facts. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul...
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. There is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds. We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not...
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? I thought it over. There's only one thing
Hold on.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am any...
Okay, I understand. You've made...
And I'll be waiting for you.
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out.
Did you have a dream again?
So that's why...
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move.
Let's go! I can't wait to find...
Where have you been?
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of... and the other big heroes. Dan Hung and...
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge.
There's no need to knock us out this time.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things...
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand. Oh, right. Bronya...
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters?
Stop overthinking and just...
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the... Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure...
Sampo, do you know the
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
The time I spent with Sister today was...
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. Do you want to enter the Forgotten... Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
If a space telescope were deployed at this... Of course not. That's why I went into... Well, of course there are other things. Oh, that's why I've been on the express. Looking forward to...